skills. They won't work.
I come here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these places called shrines. But lately, that has changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. Now I can understand his reasons for doing that. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feeling.
I have never seen anything like this.
Be careful! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's off balance.
All right.
Attack! A surprise attack! There's only one! Mitsuru, the enemy's weakness is electricity.
Right here. Here's a way how to beat down, face reality, never be charity. Enemies get bloody, covers all society. Can't run bums down here, gonna fight all night right here.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's strong against darkness. There are two enemies.
Rounds right here. Gotta get ready. Here's a way, gang of people. The enemy, your blood covers all society. Lungs down here, gonna fight.
Yes! Senpai! Be gone!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Hey, yo.
There are two enemies.
Rounds right here.
One enemy left.
Well done.
Hey, yo. reality, never be charity.
Wind doesn't seem to work. Only one enemy left.
Out here gonna fight. Right here, shout.
Hello and welcome to my Friday afternoon stream of Persona 3 Portable. Hello, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a good Friday so far, no matter how early or late it may be for you. And I hope that you're all feeling well and that you're all having a good day, and that you're also able to look forward to a great continuation of your day, no matter how you may feel quite at the moment. So yeah, welcome in everybody, and especially welcome in Tira, Thraig, and Stingerman. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time so far. And you did a lot of walking yesterday. I can understand some sore legs. Depending on how sore they are, it feels it quickly transforms into a comfortable half sore, half tiredness for me. So that is then something, when I take it easy, that feels actually quite comfortable. I don't know if for you that is probably different from everybody. And I'm happy to hear that you're doing fine. I am doing fine. I am having a good Friday. I am getting the stuff that I need for my event in, 1.5 weeks' time. I'm getting everything ready and I'm happy with my progress. And yeah, so good Friday for me so far. Thank you very much for asking, everybody. They ache in the joints and calf muscles. Okay, joint pain is definitely not very enjoyable. But this muscle soreness, if it's not too bad, is something, if I don't need to do too much physical activity the next day, that I do find relaxing in a way. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I am weird. Okay, let's see if OBS wants to hook in, or if he has decided that there is another. Here we go. Oh, you're cleaning today? That of course does mean more physical activity, and I can understand the reluctance to do that. I hope it's not going to be too bad. So, there's still a few things I want to do. I did create a few more personas. There is something I have to do some fusing on. Messiah needs some leveling up. Yeah, we do need to work with you a little bit. Salt drive is not what we need. Let's see what we can do for your skills here. So you absolutely need growth for now. Yes. You're going to forget Assault Dive for that. It's not a very good skill in general. High counter I need for later. Do I have... I can teach you Vorpal Blade. severe strike. Let's replace that. Indeed, if you really do need the rest, it is important to give yourself that if you can. If you do think you can continue on, that is also it's an option. In the end, you need to know what is best. And Mark, hello, welcome in. I'm not sure we're having anything about Among Us here, and I do want to do a little trick with Messiah here. So while I did work on getting some more personas, work on money a little bit, I haven't been able to completely get everything done. We're at 86% persona registration, which is pretty good. I added in a few that I was missing. We do need to continue with the social links a little bit here. For now, I do think I want to take Messiah for a grind. Lucifer doesn't have an item, so I don't need to grind this form specifically. What I also will do is reduce the party for this part of the grind. Not because Messiah is getting any more points, but because I can then increase the rest of the team members' experience by quite a bit. Possibly, it's not always immediately visible as such. Okay, you're weak against electricity, but I don't have that, but I do have a Vorpal Blade. That should be doing something.
It's weak against only one enemy left. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Okay. Yukari is getting targeted here. Not quite enough damage. Oh, but 12,000 experience points. Giving me level ups for many of the growth equipped personas here. Okay, even if it was only 12,000... Yeah. She is going to be putting up a lot of healing work if it continues like this. Yeah. Then please take it easy, let your body recover.
There are 4 enemies.
And
It has multiple weaknesses.
allow you to find a lot more power again. During the next days. I'm just looking at something. That's Boohoodine, that's not my Boohoodine. I do have my Boohoodine. Let's get the snakes in properly. We're only 2, so... And Messiah is not as strong. Maybe I haven't done the comparison correctly. But I feel like Susanoo, for example, would have been able to kill the samurai in the first battle without any issue. It's not like he's not getting any experience points. Deals severe ice damage. That's good. That's really nice, actually. We're going to be replacing Bukudin. If something wants to happen to Diaran, that is not really an issue at the moment, I think. Oh, okay, that is also a skill I did want to see. Not sure where I should put it. Let's replace the corresponding... no, we don't want that. The corresponding weaker attack.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec.
Oh, I hadn't scanned them yet. Then let's switch to Messiah and Vorpal them. In the end, they are weak to slash and die in a hit, and that's why we haven't analyzed them yet, and it does very much seem that that was the case. And some more good experience. So yeah, again, we'll need to do quite a lot of grinding. And I still need a specific persona leveled up as well. And if I think about it, maybe you're weak to electricity. I can help you with that. Hello. Hello, Temped. We did get a Persona 6 announcement. You're correct on that. And welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Friday. I've seen it. I've seen the trailer. It is moderately exciting, I have to say. It's hard. I am generally cautious with new game announcements, so...
3 enemies. Be careful. Be careful. Slashing attacks won't work.
So I'm not...
Oh no. The enemy's got you.
I'm not sure how excited I could or should be. It's...
Yukari-chan is unconscious.
but I'm happy to see it, and I will be. I am looking forward to how it does continue. Okay, can I set her back on her feet? Salvation probably doesn't do it. Okay, I think we try to run.
Oh no, the enemy's got you marked.
My Friday Jojo has been good. Preparation for the event in a week and a half is going well, and I am...
Enemies left. Oh no, the enemy's got you marked.
And I'm quite happy with my progress.
Are you okay?
Okay. Starting absolutely grand here.
Yes, you knocked the enemy off balance.
Well, no matter how much fun you think we're having here, I do want to
I
leave.
don't think you can get away.
I seriously need to fight them?
Normal.
Okay.
Yes, the kiss of life.
It's not how I'm seeing it. We should, though, have something I have not needed to use before. There we are, Trafuri. Because you are not what I want to see, basically. Let's pick her up. She should still be fair from... Yeah, she's still okay. Okay. I never really collected Trafuri gems, which usually I really don't need.
Wind won't work. 2 enemies left.
Okay. I have Messiah selected, so the sword should just...
Take this. There's 1 enemy left.
Oh, you're repelling physical. No. Satan is the one that learned that new almighty attack. And it only does damage to 1 foe, so...
I can't lose. I won't miss.
And immediately recasting it.
Hikari-chan is seriously hurt.
Yeah, but she'll survive this one. Let's bring the coin. Messiah has leveled up. Okay, a little bit more, and we're going to register him and farm him for items. We do need a little bit better equipment for some of the extra bosses. We can't... If we set to very easy, maybe, but in general,
2 enemies left.
we're not able to really beat them.
Watch out! It seems like it's weak against fire.
Great, it's weak against fire. Ah, bloody hell, that's a floor restart. Getting seriously lucky in this run. At least everybody's back up to full, but lost all the experience we just very painstakingly gathered. Are you weak to anything? No, of course not. Please, a critical at least. So, yeah. There is some grind left to do before I can really go even think about trying the extra bosses, so it'll be quite a bit of that. And while I did try to do some stuff offline, it's not like I had a huge amount of extra time to really get going with it. So, I will be talking a little bit about why I'm showcasing them. Not exactly sure how easily or how quickly I'll be going through them, if at all. There is always a little bit there that they are really not easy. And that is the intention. I do not exactly know why they did it. I can only speculate. I do not have the design documents, and this is how why we put these battles in. So on one hand, they are a good test of your understanding of the mechanics. On the other hand, they are a challenge for people that have already shown that they do enjoy challenges. And as such, I see it as so from purely that perspective, there are good reasons to put them in, but there are also reasons from a world building aspect to put them in to really push these or to be able to have people to find these extra challenges. It does make the world bigger than it is. It does show that you can become like the strongest known being, so to say, in the world, even stronger than people who govern these domains, so to say. What exactly that means, you'll see later. I don't want to immediately spoil it too much. But it also raises some questions. Why are they not the ones taking the challenge upon themselves? Again, there can be very good reasons for that. And in a way, there are. For example, for Elizabeth, what is she waiting for? She said multiple times that she feels like she's been waiting forever in this place without time. Speaking of the Velvet Room.
There are 3 enemies left.
Unsure of herself what she is searching for, but she is, and maybe we can give her what she is searching for. May not be immediate, but we do hope so. And world building wise, it does add a lot of perspective. Because what we do know is that the shadows in and of themselves aren't new. They were concentrated during that experiment, trying to harness their power, which then led to the appearance of Nyx. Also a being, we are told, has already existed for a very long, well, basically forever, in that she was the one that actually brought death into the world. That is something I am going to if she did so at the beginning of time rather than anywhere special. And there are good reasons as for why things agent die. It's not 100% clear yet, but for the part where predation is concerned, that is pretty clear. Other creatures can be a food source, and so from very early on, there have been bacteria basically in the beginning, and then more complex singular celled organisms, which then come together for
Oh no, the enemy's got you marked.
yeah, so death has always been a part of the natural order and is...
I don't think you can get away.
Are you really locked in here?
Slashing attacks won't work. Be careful.
Yeah, I know. They are bloody... Okay, we can get away. At least with Susanoo's help. But Susanoo is not the main persona we're currently interested in.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And so death was a part of our experience from before we ever had a chance to think of it differently. So maybe she didn't literally bring death. Maybe it is more to be read metaphorically. Again, this is a lot of speculation, and I am aware of that.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
But by giving the world additional bosses, additional people to fight, it does show that beyond this, the conflict that we're currently fighting with Tartarus, with Nyx and everything, that there is more to that world, and that there is more to discover if we had the opportunity, if maybe we weren't stuck in this situation where we do not have much choice but to
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
but to focus on the issue at hand with Tartarus and its need to be
2 enemies
climbed.
left. The enemy is down.
And as with many of the additional bosses that are present in Atlas games, they do show something of the world, and there are a few nice, I don't want to call them Easter eggs, but we have played Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor, and I will tell you, Satan, we have seen, but Lucifer, more importantly, also appeared in that game. There's always a question, are the Shin Megami Tensei worlds and the especially spin-off worlds, are they connected to Persona? In general, I would say no, but it is interesting to see that demons and the personas can have equivalents, and I'm pretty sure it was more than just a shortcut. Here that there was some intention behind it. Yes, it is a shortcut to reuse models that are between games, but he is also representing the same concept in both games. In Persona, of course, there is a lot less intent that can be ascribed to Satan. He is not an actor on his own. He is just present as a persona. But still, it does show that, at least in my opinion, maybe I am just completely taking this out of proportion, and it actually... Come on, you squirrely bastards.
Be careful.
I do understand why they wanted to run away. This group are easy targets. But yeah, more than a shared mythology, I do think no, I will take that back. I was like, more than a shared mythology, it shows something deeper. No, it doesn't need to be any deeper. A shared mythology in this case is more than enough to have the same concepts present. And yeah, so we already have Skadi. That is also not quite the card that I wanted to pick up, but what am I going to do? Well, go about fighting a few more shadows.
There's one enemy.
Bloody one of these.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Well, if you didn't want to use anything effective, I don't mind hitting you again. And yeah, I do think that there is a lot of important on yeah, on one hand, yeah, I'm not wrong. On the other hand, if I do think about it for a little bit longer, I did just jot it down as an idea, not thinking too hard about it at the moment. Apparently, it is pretty self evident that in a game this heavily steeped in Christian mythology and Christian signs, that there will be the appearance, if in Persona case, of Satan, of Lucifer, the fallen angel, at least as it is understood in later canon, to a larger degree, Lucifer as the light bringer, the morning star, originally was a reference to the planet Venus, appearing before the dawn and then ascribed a heavenly position.
Three
And
enemies. Be careful.
later on becoming the fallen angel and becoming the same as Satan or Beelzebul, which are Mesopotamian deities that have been rolled into certain concepts together. I do not have the top knowledge to really be sure that everything there, if I were to go into further detail, is actually correct.
Now's the time.
I do have some. It's more surface knowledge, so I don't want to delve too far into it. But there is quite a little. There's quite a few.
There are 4 enemies left. 3 enemies left. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
There is quite a lot of mixing of characters and concepts and ideas changing over time that later on have been not thrown together, but changed and melded together into a quite complex set of ideas and mythology. And
There are 3 of them. Stop first.
Persona 3 is drawing more heavily from a more modern interpretation.
There are 3 enemies left. The enemy's weakness.
Okay, I do not have any electricity. Yukari just going to guard. Which does very much seem like the correct decision. That is Marziodine. That is not just... half cost for magic.
More enemies. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
I was pretty certain that magic cost was only... that the magic cost of that spell was 32 SP, and I was wondering why it's only 16, which would have been the... yeah, which would have been the lower, the weaker one. Which I don't think I have active anymore on any of my personas. Since Ziongar. Again, if I do, since I have now half forgotten that, as soon as I see it, I'm going to be like, yeah, okay, I'm stupid, I should have known this. Or rather, I should have remembered this. But, yeah.
There are 3 of them.
Not you again. Switch to Susanoo or
There are 3 enemies left.
run. Okay. We will need to switch back to Susanoo only to escape the, or for to be able to reasonably escape these situations then.
Enemies. Now's the time. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
But yeah, I don't know how many tangents how many tangents deep I talked myself now. But what I was trying to get at is, in the beginning, as I started this grind, or can I come back more like I am overthinking this now.
There are 4 enemies left.
Okay, let's. So we have this. So I was trying to explain how that fits together with making the world bigger while giving the player a challenge, while also giving you a reason as to why ultimately you can be successful in your endeavor in this case. Which doesn't necessarily mean that it's necessarily easy. To pull everything properly together. Let's forget this. No, not Scotty, Messiah. And increases magic damage. Yeah, that is something I do want to see. I'll probably be replacing the Vorpal Blade with it when I am done. What do I mean? So I will need to be careful now with how much experience is gained by Messiah.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
I do want to register him at best a battle away from leveling up. That means that I have a few chances of getting the equipment I want from him. Once I do, I'll be going out of Tartarus to work through a few more days of story.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
For my money is not infinite, and he is the most expensive persona by far at the moment. Okay. Details. There we go. 42,000 left. I am at 4 million, so with depending on how much money I'm getting, 3 or 4 chances to get the items and equipment I want. I was not. That's unlucky. This floor is one of those that can give me a golden chest, but I didn't find any.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, Scotty.
There are 3 enemies left.
Let's clean out the snakes.
The enemy's off. All right, let's do this.
She is going to just help us push these down.
Here's our chance.
And then hopefully that was enough damage to kill in the all-out. to a degree, not bad. 2017. Not yet. We're not yet going up. We're continuing.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
How much damage does Megidolan do?
There are 3 enemies left.
Some. I do have a gem. How much does that do? That only does 200. My spell did significantly more. Is of course a very big investment of magic, of SP points. $4,300 and something. That's another level up. And that's a good level up for Yukari. I do want to push her to level 99 quickly, because that allows us to... that is going to basically get all of her stats, not her stats, but her health and magic up to 999, which then allows her to be a much stronger healer during all of the boss battles to come. And while most of the team is looking good, some of the still upcoming boss battles I need to do to fight one of the optional bosses does still require quite a lot of work. So we're pulling double duty in trying to get Messiah up here. 13,000. I don't want to see a Messiah level up. Where are you? 18,000. So that was a really good amount. One more like that and I probably can go register you and start farming you.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
You might be confused, what do I mean by farming? If you remember in his status window, it was showing a little heart next to the experience counter. That shows that he is holding an item for me, and when we have maxed out his skills, these items he will give us one of the possible items that he has, and there are quite a few. And since he is one of the ultimate personas, that is of course quite a strong item. And with a little bit of luck, it is the armor and stuff we need to be able to really take on the optional bosses. Again, it is possible to beat them without it on the lower difficulty levels. On the higher difficulty levels, very either really, really hard or starting to become close to impossible.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Not sure Even if I have a wand here, I still want to take it. Should be fine. Fingers crossed. Scotty is fine. Satan is fine. No. Great. That is perfect. I really judged this well. Okay. I do want to save. We're going to register him. Register personas. Do I want to register all of them? I do want to register Satan. He didn't have anything. Lucifer didn't have anything. And Messiah is getting registered. The others not so important. Okay, now first battle should give us an item.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Okay, I don't mind him powering up there.
If you get into trouble, run! You got it, John!
Okay, that was suboptimal.
Wow! You're awesome!
Then again, he is down and he will give us enough experience. Even after taking the cubs to get... No, no. Horus leveled up, but not... Okay. The closer to the level up, the easier it is going to be, or the easier at least it's going to feel. How much does healing cost? We have enough, but we also still have enough health. Okay, you're another fortress.
I'll be cheering you on from here!
I am getting some SP back here, and that's a kill. And definitely enough for the level up. I'm going to be taking the money now. Something of me has changed. Increases magic damage. Yes, you are allowed to produce... Ooh. Okay. That is an immediate jackpot. And if I do remember correctly, that is immediately correct as well. This is what I needed. Armor of Light. That was indeed. That was indeed what I needed. Okay. We're going to leave. We're going to kick. So we're taking any other persona. We're kicking Messiah from our mind. We are going to save. And we're going to go to the Persona Compendium by level, please. And we're going to request Messiah again. I could safe scum it. On the other hand, these items are also useful for other people. As far as I remember. Oh, we seriously. Not having luck on this fight. But we did manage to escape. So I am not unhappy. Okay, I don't care if you're small. The smaller you are, the higher the chance you're just this walking fortress.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Yukari-chan!
And that's a Garudin and either a kill or an all-out attack kill.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack on the atom!
Walking fortress down. I'll be taking the money. That's another level up of Messiah. I'm going to do the same. Yes, absolutely. Oh my. Okay. So we have high magic resistance, we have the correct shoes immediately. Okay. I actually don't need to farm Messiah anymore. So already quite happy about that. So that is an immediate, really good success here. Okay.
Yukari-chan's hurt. Keep an eye on her.
Yeah, will do, but I will be coming back. Because that means I can prep the next persona. I have enough room, but I don't think I have fused her yet. Let me have a look. Tower. Indeed not. So, Saiken Tensei, I don't need what he is going to be producing. Bisha Mountain and Eligor. Now, this is where I don't have a good choice but to safe scum a little, even if I don't like it, because we do need an item from this persona, from Chiyu. But that means that... Okay. Chiyu is holding something within themselves. Exactly what we needed. Invigorate 1. Okay, that is an interesting combination. I don't need to teach them any good physical attacks. And actually quite a bit more physical. Okay, 51,000 experience points. But we can't overdo it. We do need to take... to again keep an eye on his experience points.
There are 2 enemies.
Deals medium pierce damage, no Vorpal Blades.
Enemy defeated. Here's our chance for an
Is our choice? I'm not quite strong enough to kill them in one swipe. There we go. For now, I do not need to calc the experience with the wands. I can just take it. Keeping an eye on it. So that was about double. About 16,000 experience points.
There are 2 enemies.
So one more is free no matter what wand I am getting. Thank you very much for the lurk, Thraik. I hope you're going to have a great, refreshing nap. And thank you very much for the lurk. Okay, that's another about 16,000 experience points. Okay. Indeed, and I still have one. You may be too much experience, though.
Now's the time.
Let's Vorpal them. On the other hand, if I do go over with the experience points here, it's not as bad. I'm not taking the wand. It's not as bad as it would have been for Messiah, whom I did level up quite a bit more. Okay. I feel like that is putting me in range of too much already.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
That is ice, so that is Scuddy.
Enemies left. Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him.
And here, only these... They're not walking towers per se, but there are not many enemies at the moment that are going to be really an issue. That's probably only 2. Oh yeah. Okay. That is Chiyu's issue. I didn't teach him growth because he is mainly just fighting and killing himself. Okay.
There's 1 enemy.
I can still take any wand from these. If I am getting a wand, no. Again, my second biggest concern is money. Okay, I'm guessing something about 15,000 or... yeah, 15,500. That was basically only double. Oh yeah, there is another topic I just realized I did want to discuss a little. And I do have an idea on how I'm going to do you well.
There are 4 enemies left.
So we're going to throw them all down.
You found the enemy's weakness.
And instead of going for an all-out attack, I'm going to Vorpal Blade them with
3 enemies left. Here's our chance for an all-out
the
attack.
persona
If you say
that
so.
needs... Can't.
The enemies return to normal.
I forgot I can only switch personas once.
The enemy. Nice. The enemy's off balance now.
Do I have enough life left? Should have.
Enemy defeated. Here's our chance
Very
for an
good.
all-out if you say
And in
so.
this round, I can go back to Chiyu and do what I wanted to do. There we are. So yeah, what I was trying to say before I fell into this, before I got into this fight was that all of the upper floors of Tartarus is pretty clear what they are for. They constitute the power, the labyrinth.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
You're going to be repelling that. Let's double.
The enemy's off
Okay, I
balance.
need to see something.
If you say
Let's
so.
just dizzy all of them. You're going to defend. The turrets are tired. Can't do anything. Okay. This is just experience for Yukari then. So I don't need to worry about any wand as well. So, again, I'm going to try again. I did interrupt myself quite a few times. The upper parts of the tower are absolutely clear in them being there. It's a tower. You need to be able to climb it. As such, there are going to be stairs. There are going to be floors, and
There are 3 enemies.
shadows will be living on those. No problem, but as we are fulfilling requests, we see that...
It can't end like this.
Okay. Okay, bloody hell. I forgot about the Mahama and I didn't have any luck. 51,000 again to go. Look, you're too small of a target at the moment. One of the doors very clearly is done by Margaret. The other one... I think it's clear enough that Elizabeth has something to do with it. We do need to fulfill quite a few of her requests, get the bloody button, get the money for that. Get the money from that, and then that opened up this floor. The request to get to... Well, not request, but going to the bottom of it opened up a request.
There are 2 enemies.
And so... Fair enough, that is probably... Elizabeth is doing, but how can they influence this tower in the first place, which was a place of shadows, in a way a place of worship for Nyx, and or did, that is then of course the other question that comes up, or maybe it wasn't, that the other two doors were created by Margaret or Elizabeth, although one of them does sound pretty reasonable that it was, let's put it like that, Margaret's door as a door into your memories, and her power is more probable than the other door actually being created by Elizabeth. Maybe they've been always there and just been hidden from you to ensure that you're not going to go there before you're even remotely ready.
There are 3 enemies left.
Contrary to what you might think, well, let's put it like that. Igor may not care in one way or the other. Like, actually not care one way or the other, but Elizabeth does care.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
She does, or she learns to care. The exact way around that goes is not necessarily clear, but in the end she very clearly does care, and she does want you to win, and it is she's preparing tests that will make you stronger, not kill you. That's her angle very clearly, and as such, if she cared from the beginning, it would make sense that she would hide from you areas that are too dangerous from you. But that then brings up the question, why did we have... Oh, this is too much experience, isn't it? Yeah, this is too much. No, it wasn't. Okay. So at the end of Monad, where we're currently grinding so much to get to, there is a platform. It looks like the platforms where we found the old documents, but there are no stairs further on, and as such it gives more the feeling of an arena rather than a okay, that's several hits. No critical, unfortunately.
Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Don't give up.
It's not my plan. Okay, that has leveled him up. We're learning Arms Master. We're going to forget Zan A. Yes. Okay, and we did get... I mean, basically perfect. We got exactly what we needed. As our equipment here. Should have been... Was it? No, it was not the Berserker Seal. It was Barbaric Braces. There we are. Okay, that is looking pretty good. We got most of the equipment I want. Now we need to sit down for personas. I might want another one here, but I'm not going to be able to get that, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, the rest is indeed all good, and we're just going to work a little bit on leveling Yukari, finishing her leveling. And then I do want to do a few more of the bosses that I need to do to fight Margaret. And then I'll have a look at possible personas for the final fight. Yeah, you're probably not getting there now, are you? I think they were weak to fire. Indeed. Main reason for why I do want Yukari at level 99 is because we can do a few attacks, like a few bosses in a row, without needing to worry too much about the specifics. In between going back to the clock, and so that is going to be saving us a ton of money.
There are 4 enemies. There are 4 enemies left.
As it is going to be a lot harder for her to work herself through the entirety of the of her then very large SP pool. And we are luckily lucky with the wands. Okay, final level up for Hookah. Not that it changed anything for her. No, that's me. 24,000 points left. I do want to have a look at how quickly she is gaining.
Now's the time.
She is probably the strongest we have currently in the physical attacking department. Okay, that was not very much. I'm guessing not even double anymore for her. Yeah. So we need ones if we do want to finish quickly. Let's climb up. I do want another chance at a few golden chests, so I hope I can find these stairs quickly as well.
There are 2 enemies.
And of course, I need... No, I didn't need to switch to Satan, did I? No.
The enemy's weakness.
Yeah, Miguel. It's the best I can do.
It's weak.
I can use wind without any worries.
Defeat it.
They are built in such a way that falling over is from a missed attack is not very likely. Lucifer, I needed Lucifer.
The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all.
There we go. And there we have a good kill. Chiyu feels like the quickest. Okay, so for Yukari I can just basically calculate what I see is what you get.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
Good Vorpal Blades. Okay, I'm not taking the coin. I already beaten the Reaper, but it was a harder fought battle than I currently want to do, only having a single companion with me. Okay, this should be an easy Vorpal all kill. Okay. I do need to make the game a new. Wait a little bit, let me fill up my glasses. Or I would want to fetch another coffee, but that is going to be taking too long. The machine's currently off and... yeah, not... something is going to happen to Diaran. Do I want it to happen? No, currently not, please. And I got Migidolan as a skill card. Very, very, very nice. Oh. I am alone. Can I?
Got it. I'll ask the others for help. Yukari-chan is on her way. 2 enemies left. Sorry to keep you waiting. No one else is coming.
Okay, that's not great. We have more than enough Patara gems, and the only one I really need to unpanic is Makoto. This is all I really needed. Oh, I'm happy to finally see another wand here. So we'll be at 12,000. Not sure where she's currently standing. 14,000, a little bit more. Another easy kill.
Be careful. Enemy defeated. Here's our
And again,
chance for an all-out attack from the atom.
I don't think Margaret does have as many special, you need to be really careful rules. That doesn't mean that she's an easier fight. Okay, the wand was really coming in clutch here. And one last level for Yukari. Yeah. The Elizabeth fight is the harder of the two fights. Make no mistake, but that doesn't mean that Margaret is easy, is actually what I wanted to get to. Probably I did not express that very well. Satan has fire.
2 enemies left. Good choice. Here's our chance for an all-out attack from the atom.
So, for example, one thing you can't do with Elizabeth is where anything that can drain certain attacks don't have anything, don't have a persona that either can repel, nullify, or I think nullify was also part of it, or drain attacks. She's immediately going to go all out like the Reaper does when you don't give him a differing avenue of attack that he's just going to be spamming and spamming and spamming Megiddo, like almighty skills and quite strong ones, and even with the equipment you have, that is not something you really are going to survive. In addition, you're going to be fighting Elizabeth alone. So that is really going to be putting a limit on what you can do.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
And I don't need to think about...
There are 3 enemies left.
leveling a specific persona that doesn't have growth at the moment, so I can just go ham on them.
That's the way. Here's our chance for an all-out attack from the atom.
I do need to visit the Antiquary again, and I hope that I can pick up some more growth 3 skill cards. Oh, he's giving us a victory cry. You're more magic oriented. Let's do it like that. And I absolutely wouldn't mind getting a few more levels on him, to be honest. I.e. 2 more levels. Because having Victory Cry as a skill card, what it basically does is when you win, it's going to fill up your health completely. I don't think it touches your I don't think it at all touches your SP points. And that is her last level and a fully maxed out persona. Let me have a quick look. HP and SP. Okay. Quite broken. Do I have another persona with it? Victory Cry? No, no, no. Yeah. Beelzebub also has it. And there's some weaker personas still left here.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Okay. I absolutely can end this with Lucifer, so let's see
That's the way. Here's our chance for an
if Yukari can profit from it as well. I don't think so.
It's weak against only 1 enemy left. I won't lose.
Of course, if that is the case, that would be very OP.
I made up my mind. I won't.
Yeah, it's only me, which is already OP enough.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, but currently this makes only sense if since I am looking for some golden chests. But from a training perspective or so, it doesn't make any sense anymore.
Nice. The enemy's off balance now.
So let's head back. Put the team together and see if we can
I won't
or
lose.
can't rather challenge some more of the optional refights. Okay, found one, didn't get lucky. So, let's get back. Let's pick up Mitsuru and Akihiko as well. We're going to be healing at the clock. As always, ouch, it's expensive. I have won the battle already. Okay, let's see that again. Can't have Shinjiro or Ken. And since I misclicked here, party is full, open door. Let's see how this fight goes.
I don't detect the fortune one anymore. The strength one must have done something. You can't attack it right now.
So,
Give me
we're
a
going
sec.
to be
I'll scan the
attacking
target.
them. Let's see, can I poison you? Unsure. Probably no elemental weaknesses. But also no real strength here.
What is this? Roulette?
Blue is good. That should be death down for the enemy. Indeed. Ooh, crit. She can't evade that.
Red is bad luck.
Okay. Let's use the Arms Master. Of course I'm not hitting.
Hang in there.
Let's decrease their evasion as well here. Going to have a lot of these. Oh, that could have gone red. Yeah, no. That was close, but no red. Okay, let's see. That is indeed decent damage.
Take this.
Except the Wheel of Fortunes and needing to... Oh. Okay, I think I want Distress. Ooh, did I get the right one? No, they're enraged. That's not so good. Because that means they can act twice.
Senpai is in trouble.
That also should mean that they're taking a lot more damage, though. So, in a way, it's still good. And since Yukari doesn't really need to take care of her magic, it's not a terrible outcome. Either way. As long as I'm getting anything blue, I'm fine. And, okay, they are healing up. Probably completely. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. The fence reverted is a little bit annoying.
I won't miss.
But, I mean... not something that can't be solved. What do we have on the wheel now? That is what I actually wanted, first time around. Although it's not quite correct. I thought that would have been distress, not fear. I am getting my criticals.
What? That didn't take it out?
That's a little bit surprising.
Take this.
At least I am doing critical damage. Okay. Okay, that just cancelled out the lowering of the defense.
Finish it off. Be gone.
Back to normal. That is fine. Akihiko can reapply the defense down to it. Okay. Come up with something. I see. Distress is over there. Okay. Can't become distressed because it's still fearful.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Be gone!
And we are doing good damage here. With a little bit of luck, Akihiko can take it out. And strength is down.
I detect fortune again, so you can attack that one now.
Of course, it is still going to go for its little tricks here. Ooh, okay. That was slightly early. Again, not a big trouble.
I'll scan the target.
Especially if we go ahead and get a few criticals in. But I feel like magic was more effective on fortune. That's hard to say.
I won't miss. Jeez, that one's fast.
So we're starting with decreasing defense.
It doesn't seem like
And it's
that's not fair.
probably very quickly going to start to cheat here. Not cheat, it didn't cheat well enough. Although I have to say 200 is not a huge amount here.
The enemy's down.
And physical attacks, as always, can crit and so much more. So valuable for this.
Take this. Someone help Mitsuru Senpai.
That's another crit. Akihiko will have to heal himself up. Summary Charm for Mitsuru.
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Well, if he can't hit, Akihiko is just going to be fine. Okay, actually, what do we want? Let's try to apply fear. There we go. That can lead to it doing nothing at all. Gives me a good crit chance, and with that we're going to be rather easily able to finish this boss fight. Oh yeah, that sat for a lot of damage there. Infinity times 10. That should be good. I do need infinity. I do need a few. Invulnerability for 1 turn, yeah. Not sure if 10 is enough. And I'm not sure if we're going to get one from a refight anyway. Okay. Any four excluding Shinjiro, of course. Let's do this refight then as well.
I think that floating, it's out. Give me a...
She'll try to figure something out, but it is completely out of range. And just destroying the statues is... Oh, despite the criticals, I wasn't allowed to attack again. That is unfortunate. Kabroom.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
Do we
target.
have anything... Okay, that's not very much.
Watch it. Light...
Okay, nice critical, but he's not falling down.
Hang in there.
That's unfortunate. So even critting is not super valuable. Let us decrease its defenses. I do want to have a look how much magic does here. Well, magic misses.
It summoned another shadow.
That it did. I don't think both are going to be having a very good time here. Yeah, of course I'm missing.
Hang in there.
That's a good full heal.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let's adjust evasion and hit rate.
Be careful. It seems ice doesn't work.
Okay, you are going to be a tedious one, aren't you?
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Okay, that critical does allow me another hit.
Careful. The enemy's strong.
And we're going to have another big summon here.
You can't attack it when it's hovering.
Well, it's a hanged man, so I'm not too surprised it would do something like that. I don't think magic is particularly useful against the statues. It's okay. Okay enough that I do want to bring it back. Okay. That's an issue. I hope none of them are immune to ice, and that seems to have been a correct bet. Come down with you.
Enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Ugh.
Unconscious.
Not how I wanted to see that go.
Sakura-chan is seriously
Yeah, I
hurt.
know.
I can't lose.
Summon charm or a heal.
Hang in there.
Summon charm. More important at the moment. Immune. Okay, that does work.
They're safe now.
Bloody immune against ice.
No, Mitsuru-senpai. Hikari-chan is unconscious.
Okay. You're a bloody shadow, but I can play your game, you know? How do we do this best? One Vorpal Blade. We got a critical. And we have a summon. Okay. One bomb of life for Yukari especially. He's trying to really push his advantage. But Samare-chan for Akihiko. I do want my debuffs coming in first. That's going to be a good Vorpal Blade. Please have a critical on one of these.
The enemies return to normal.
We're very heavy on summoning at the moment. Okay. Just going to go defensive.
Hang in there.
Another Samere Charm. Next turn healing. And I do hope that I can either kill or crit. Okay, that's good. Okay, that gives me another all-out attack at least. Or not, because I forgot that the statue criticals don't count. Mediaran. Where is Mediaran? There we go.
Hang in there.
Vorpal Blade, please kill the summoned shadow.
Akihiko-senpai is unconscious. Wow, nice
Enemy's
move.
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Okay. She is going to be healing herself up. Yukari is going to be taking care of Akihiko.
Hang in there.
Not looking forward to a million Akasha arts.
Careful.
I think my crit chances are actually the same. Okay. First defense down.
Take this.
With defense down, my Vorpal should do a lot more damage.
Mitsuru-senpai!
Okay, any criticals are
Yukari-chan!
deadly.
Can't lose! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt! Hang in there!
Probably can't flee from this battle.
It does.
And with my misses, that's not necessarily conducive. We do need to adjust the hit rate here again. I'm going to be putting in a Mediaran here. And I so hope not for an another Akasha Arts at the moment. Okay, please crit the small one.
Senpai!
I really feel like I won't have enough. It's mainly that I feel like I don't have enough steam to really push him dead. That's another small one. Good. Can I dizzy him? Unsure. Okay, they already took some damage from me. That's a good kill, and I'll be able to fight
Enemies down. Let's finish.
the fallen boss once more.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
Hit is still down, so defense first.
Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt!
I grab thee.
Maybe we can freeze it. This is definitely Mediaran. And that is a Vorpal. Okay. Summon one of your minions. That is absolutely fine. The hit rate has gone back, so I can reapply that. I am going to keep filtering it with magic from the people that can do so, and I do hope that I just get a crit on the small one, maybe on the big one. That's good. That really was good. Fair enough, I do have to heal. But in targeting Yukari here, I didn't have a... I'm getting lucky for the evade. I didn't have another half a party wipe. Okay, I hope that ice does something for physical attacks. And he's resummoning his statues. Were they all... wasn't the one in the middle immune to ice? Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think any were... Yeah, I have the 24. That means that should be in kill range of a Whirlpool Blade. Well done, he's coming down. More damage. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere with him. Still going to be another 10 minutes or 11 or 15 minutes of slog here. Defense came back. Akihiko can take care of that. As much damage, seriously, onto our main shadow here. Please crit the small one. Oh, the more... That's not... So we need to attack the front one. We need Mabuhudin on everything.
I can't lose.
And we actually want Magarudin for everybody as well. I do need to ensure kills of the statues at the moment. The more I do that, the less I need to heal as well, so win-win.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Since he's down, that's another all-out attack and more damage. Of course, oh, that's bad. That is... that's not good. Okay, Akihiko does need to heal himself.
The enemy is weak. Keep it up.
Yeah, that's the idea. Okay. Though this is not... This is definitely not heal time. Maybe I do want to throw a Soma out again, but currently I just want to get the statues done. Him coming back down, make him waste as many of these summoning turns as possible. Luckily, I am still looking pretty good on health. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible indeed. I need him down. I do need to heal people up. Three more heals. Vorpal Blade, please kill both of them. Of course, he's getting up. Able to attack again. She maybe should have healed herself. That is a frozen. Of course, he's recovering. Please make a small one. Okay, so I can add more damage onto you.
Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt.
Defenses first, then a heal. Okay, that's a half an hour fight. That's not necessarily something you don't see, especially on higher difficulty levels, but wow. It was more of a slog because I don't have an easy in. I do want hit evasion down as well. And that's a Buhudin for the main one behind there. Okay, the best that could happen is a critical on the small one.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt.
Yeah, Yukari is going to take care of that.
Hang in there.
Because not only Mitsuru can do with a little bit of healing. Okay. And the only thing I do want to see out of him... That is actually perfectly fine. And a good hit here. It's not finishing it.
Mitsuru-senpai
I do absolutely want the entire team standing. This could be, again, the end of it, but... okay. It was enough. And we obtained a victory cry. Very nice. I'm beginning to run out of patience. Aren't you finished yet? Can we get... How much do we have for the clock? Ow! Okay, that's one last heal for today. I do want to challenge the doors. Okay, where are we at?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Give it your best shot. My next strike will be the last.
We have to fight with Shinji. Okay, great.
Couldn't defeat it.
Okay. Okay. I had forgotten about that. Let's see, can I do something with Abaddon?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Such persistence.
Take this! Burst attacks aren't working!
Okay.
Yukari-chan!
There is a pattern to it. Okay, Slash is not working on you. Is it a nullifier or is it a... Okay, where are the others at?
Slash attacks are ineffective.
Okay, slash is ineffective. So whomever of these two...
I won't miss. This thing won't give up.
Ring. Strike will be the last.
Okay,
Ice is ineffective.
okay, no idea why I even tried that. I should have known.
The enemies return to normal. Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
Okay. That he is now normal to slash.
This ends now. Ice is ineffective.
What?
Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt.
Why wasn't I oh bloody hell, why wasn't I shown...
Yukari-chan!
Okay,
Cheer you
let's...
on from
This
here.
should be interesting.
Let's just lose this.
Shinjiro-senpai is unconscious.
I do need to relearn how that properly works.
It can't end like this.
I'd completely forgotten that it's giving me a predetermined party and... Okay. That is something I do. But it also means that I have wasted quite a lot of money now. Nothing I can do about that at the moment. Of course, I've become tired. Let me just fetch this. So I'm going to be using a Yawn Be Gone, and I am better. Before we need to worry about what we do with this, it is Saturday. We are going to need to well, first off, I do want to buy a few more Yawn Be Gone. And we do need to do a few things in town before we come back here. To Polonia Mall we go. So, So we do want Lucifer's Blade for the main character. We're going to get that on the 18th. And what can we do for cards? Yeah, the cards first. I do want a few more growth level 3. Luckily I do have a few opals to fetch these. I don't mind some invigorate and regens here. Items. Let's pick up a few more precious eggs and homunculi. That's going to take a while because I am going to take a big amount of them. I'm going to need a few for what I am trying to do. Okay. That is good. There is no one missing. And we have saved everybody. Hey, take a look at this. The girl they found the other day has brought this in as a gift. It looks like some sort of liquid. By the looks of the container, I'm supposed you're supposed to drink it. She was murmuring something about fortune telling, so maybe it has something to do with that. Anyway, just take it. We can't have something this suspicious out of the police box. Soma, that is absolutely something valuable. And we're getting the reward here as well. Okay. So, we're going to recover, hopefully, a ton of money. Since we did pick up quite a few things in our grind. And while it's not looking as nice as I was actually hoping for, we're still getting a little bit at least. Some more money here. Oh, it's adding up. It is adding up seriously. Here as well. Good amount of weapons to sell. Less than it could have been, for I was going mostly for coins. Yes, I do know that coins in general are less valuable than weapons for the same rank, but powered suit. The final armors are not all that good at the moment. I'm not sure about you. More than enough battle panties. Graves of Dawn. It's not all that important feeling like. Okay. We have a few more things here I've completely forgotten about. Oh. And we are getting to a point where I might want to be on the careful end. I don't think I can go over 9,999,000. Do I have something, anything? Dixing Dao and the Dao Xiaolong Jie. I will. No, don't need. Actually, don't even need that much. The Kaneshiga here is enough, and a steel pipe. Yeah. I am maxed out for money. Let's get some more revival beads. Some Mipatra gems. Okay, there are no SP recovering effects at the moment. Oh, that reminds me of one thing. I might want to carry an Aeon Persona. Which I currently don't have. Persona Compendium. That has given me Uriel. No, I'm currently good enough. Gekkokan High. There we go. We'll be doing the second step for, I guess, Makoto-san, I want to be by your side. And she does want to do something together. So, let's go. On the rooftop. I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know that you can also see our dorm from here? The ocean waters at Yakushima, where I had been sleeping, were clearer than these, but I prefer the view here. Before I came here, things such as liking or disliking the scenery never entered my mind. What about you, Makoto-san? Do you like this town? Yes, of course I like it. I'm glad to hear that. Feeling the same way as we view the same scenery, it feels nice. Many feelings towards various things I had not recognized before are now making themselves clear. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, I want to hold on to this feeling. Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so I imagine that you're quite cold. It would be awful if you caught a chill.
Oh, hey!
Did you know that Mitsuru-senpai and Akiko-senpai went to take their entrance exams today? Can't believe they can concentrate with all that's going on. It's no big deal, I'm not going to give up. I suppose we are going against fate, but I want to do as much as I can right now. I don't want to give up on the future. By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. There are 2 more weeks until the last battle. I can't forget that because of an exam. Wow. That makes me want to do my best too. Okay, everybody from the big team should be... no, Yukari's feeling great. Mitsuru is tired. Akiko is tired. Unsurprisingly. But I can't, since they're not in the team, give them a yawn be gone. What are we going to do? Going to bed will allow me to become great, which is important for the Vorpal. Let's see, if I come out feeling great, I'll go to Tartarus. If not, I'll have a nap. I feel normal, so pushing ourselves to great, and I hope that everybody tomorrow is only feeling tired, not sick. I am sorry, Fuka. Sorry, I'm busy. Sorry, I'm busy. If I do want to get stuff done, I need to go here, a male classmate, Keisuke. Great. Okay, just great. I have more than enough yawn be gone. How is the status of everybody? Does it even make sense? Good, tired, tired. Okay, I can go to Tartarus. Please make me feel, give me the luck, and I feel great coming out. I feel normal. Can I just spam this until I do feel great? Seriously, I don't believe so. So what do I still need to do on... I do think I need to go back to Tartarus, even though Tartarus is normal and everything. I still need to do more work here. So, yeah, you do feel tired.
All right.
That is actually partially why I did bring you into the team. And everybody's at least feeling good again. Okay. let's save, and I'm going to try the luck door. Okay, that's just me and the bloody cube. Okay.
Great.
That went really well. Obtained an arms master. If I do remember correctly from previously doing all of this. There's something else here. Okay. That is another... Come on. Come on. Simply what I did out of that was not great.
I can sense your...
There we go, 20 homunculi. Let's try it. Okay, so that looks to be a fixed set here. Do I need to do much else?
I won't miss. Fierce attacks aren't working.
Fair enough.
Slash attacks are out.
Slash attacks are ineffective.
Okay. I absolutely want to keep my Tarakan up. How does Garudin work on you?
Defeat it.
A little bit of damage.
Forget about using fire.
Fire heals. Physical is probably not going to be useful, and I got good reflects on that. And I got a mind charge. She's running out of patience. The only door I'm probably going to be really struggling with is the... Okay, again, no idea who's going to be with me. I'm going to be alone. Spirit Drain. Do I have items? Gale Magatama.
Keep it up.
And a Garudin.
The enemy.
Du, 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 du. Okay. Shog Magatama for this,
Off balance. Attack.
and I'm going to fully heal myself, or I'm going to not survive this.
Return to normal.
Okay, that has blocked the damage, and I do... Okay. He's now weak to fire. So Flame Magatama. Okay, he killed me. Got the pattern wrong. There's a pattern to it. If you have it correct, it is going to be rather easy to beat it. Same pattern as before. Okay. That's Zeodine. Then going to be switching here. Gale Magatama.
You found the enemy's weakness.
And a Garudin.
The enemy's returned to normal.
Okay, we're going to catch a Garudin. We're going to go to Pyrojack again to catch the Agidine coming afterwards. But for now, we're going to do a Rock Magatama and then a bead again.
That's it. The enemy is down. The enemy.
And what I had gotten wrong here is that I need to use the Frigid Magatama and switch to Jack Frost for a Buhudin probably.
Down. Now's your chance.
Yeah, exactly. Jack Frost has Buhudin. And it's going to be recovering. It's going to use Boohoo itself, and now it's weak against fire. So now I can switch to Pyrojack. I can use the last Magatama.
The enemy's off balance. Attack.
And I can add Agidine onto the damage.
The enemy
It's going to come up. Okay, and now it has used that. It should be weak against Pierce. And then use Pierce, be weak against Slash. Okay, that's bad.
Be careful. Keep your guard up at all times.
Okay. No, Sakimitama, God's Hand. Do I still have enough life? I don't even have enough life for that. Okay. Brave Blade. I hope I have enough health left over here.
The enemy is down.
Okay.
Don't overdo it.
That is this round beaten as well. That gives me a Spellmaster. Means that I have 2 lacking. Okay, let me have a quick look. I'm going to switch the Armor of Light for anything else. Akihiko, can you wear it? He can wear the Armor of Light. Okay, so maybe I do need to grind for those a bit more. But I also do need to grind for some other stuff. I levels on them. You have a Nullify, I can't bring you. You have a Drain, I can't bring you. Let's go by level. Messiah has a Repel, can't bring that. Hillel has a Nullify, can't bring that. Has a Nullify, can't bring that. I can bring Chi-Yu, I cannot bring Satan, I cannot bring... Null, null, null. I need somebody strong without repellent. Suparna would work. Fused all of you. I should have Attis. I am missing Sandalphon. Missing Azura, Beelzebub, and all of the others, except this form of Susanoo I do have. Okay. I think I'm missing a few of the sun personas in order to be able to do that. I am indeed. So, issue is for Margaret. I do need more. Okay. So, one thing I want to do is I'm going to be dropping you. And I'm going to be bringing him along again. Compendium Messiah. Do I want to bring Hallel with me as well? Currently don't need to. But I do have to do the grind here. Akihiko still needs some levels, and I do still need
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
a little bit of push as well.
There are 3 enemies left.
Here's a way, kind of breathe out, face reality, never be charity.
Oh, great, okay. You're just going to guards. How much stronger does Chiyu hit? Oh, that's not the main problem. Main problem is I'm not feeling great.
Enemy defeated.
So I'm basically missing that double damage.
If you get into trouble, run.
Okay. Please give me something good. Yes. An armor of light. Good. That is Akihiko's armor.
Please.
No. Regroup. We're going to get out. I am going to waste more money. Discard. Yes. Compendium. Not register. That's one. That's another Messiah, and I hope that I'm getting another good armor here. It's much less training Akihiko and more. We need some stuff.
Enemy, attack. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Oh, that reflects. Oh well, he can heal himself.
Only 1 enemy left.
That's not great, but it should be enough. And I'm going to bring as much as I can. Yes. Aura dog suit. Not what I was looking for. But but unsurprisingly, it's the best armor for Koromaru. Okay. Expensive teleporter. Oh. Yeah, okay. I pushed the wrong button, and I was surprised it didn't work. I'm surprised I got that. Fuse person... Not fuse, we need to fetch them from the compendium. I'm probably not getting everything this run. But I do hope I get more or less everything basically needed.
Enemies, attack!
How does pierce damage look on you?
There are 4
Very
enemies
much
left.
evaded. So yeah, I really got lucky on the first run for my own equipment. Okay, with a little bit of luck, that is going to be a level up for... also Akihiko, not only for all of my personas. That was actually a really nice boost there. Swan legs, that might have been for... It has legs in the name, it's probably for Aegis. Indeed it was. We do have a little bit more, okay. Are you going to go out? We're going to discard Messiah again. And we're going to summon them again. Very expensive. Very expensive, these items, but it's a rather easy farm for some of the best items or best armor, at least in the game.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Yeah, this is an easy Vorpal Blade. Fair enough, it's probably not going to be killing in the first
That's it. The enemy.
hit, but with the all-out attack following, it's not an issue. Okay. I'll be taking money as much as possible at the moment again. Level up for Horus, I don't mind. Level up for Messiah, that is what I was expecting. Yes. Shoes of Light. Okay, for now, I'm going to be giving them to Akihiko. You're a big one. And I'll be needing ice. Indeed, I needed Scuddy here
There are 4 enemies left.
to get this done.
That's it. The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this.
And we're going to just punch while they're down. Okay, that is actually really nice to see. Give me the wand. I do want at least one
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
level up for Akihiko before we're going out.
The enemies are found.
All right, good job.
Okay. You poor snake, you're going to get a nil time in.
Enemy defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
That's your punishment. For not being... for not catching the first one here. Okay, for this, I'm absolutely going to go for the coin. How far is Akihiko Senpai from? Not very far. How far is Messiah? Okay, still quite far. Let's go up. Maybe with a little bit of luck we'll find the stairs immediately and... yeah, probably not. There's not many shadows here.
There are
Can
3
you maybe
enemies.
not?
Be careful.
Susano, or please let me run away.
I don't think you can get away. Yes! The kiss of life! Very nice! There are 3 enemies. It doesn't
What
seem
can
like
I do
stops
to
will work.
him to have him fall over? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. Let's try this.
Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy. Akihiko
That's the
Senpai
last
is in
one.
trouble. I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Yeah. And one thing I forgot. If I do go heal, this will be terrifyingly expensive at the clock. But we're having a level up. Persona. Okay, no, that's actually not what I wanted to do. Fair enough. Oh, that was Lucifer, and I don't have Lucifer anymore at the moment. And I hadn't registered him. Great. Well, that is one less item. I do want a good victory cry user at the moment. If only to avoid the harshest of clock costs. So luckily I can use Lucifer here. And with a little bit of luck, we have something that is susceptible to thunder.
That's it. The
I've
enemy
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
That's something that Akihiko can repeat, since we're not killing. So we have no shuffle time, that's unfortunate. Yes, please, another Shoes of Light. So, we're missing shoes for Mitsuru. We need better armor for Mitsuru. We need better armor for Yukari. That is not quite as important at the moment. And let's see if I can't...
It's weak against...
It's weak against Win, not... That is Bufu, Maragi, no. Hey, I still have Beelzebub. I completely forgot about you, my boy.
That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I hope this is it. Yeah, that's enough. And that's a victory cry, and that will fill up everything for me. I'll be taking the money. There we go.
And give me a sec. I'll scan the total.
No idea how and what they are weak vis-a-vis.
Enemy defeated.
Let me pitch in.
No, Akihiko, thank you very much for the offer though. Again, coin has priority.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay.
One enemy left. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Not happy that I was panicked there, but that worked out. Not really enough people to really make that a lot worth a lot.
There are 2 enemies.
Lucifer does not. Satan has Maragi Beam.
2 enemies left.
So yeah, going pretty well on the grind.
For this. Okay, now!
But I do need to sit down to do a lot more with the other characters here. I hope I manage to do that in the sense that I can showcase all the optional bosses on Saturday, and then
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
these are nothing but an infinite feeling waste of time.
There are 3 enemies left.
Megidolan and we're not starting the homunculus sacrifice issues again. Come on.
Yes, Senpai. The enemies are back.
Okay. I have them, but I haven't brought them here to be wasted. That's what I'm currently want to do. Just give me the experience. Oh, he had forgotten Victory Cry as well. Yeah, Brave Blade, I don't need. A level up for Satan, a level up for Skadi, for Horus, and a level up for Akihiko. And a little bit more, and we'll have a level up for Messiah, and I'll have another skill card there. Punch! Are you kidding me?
Attack.
Here's our chance.
So you're draining any...
Still alive.
2 enemies left. Senpai
That's the last
defeated an
one.
enemy.
So long as you're doing that.
Here.
It's all right.
Yeah, and I can heal you for free. Since I do have with Victory Cry basically infinite magic.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I'm not sure. Can I make them afraid? Okay, one of them is now afraid.
Still alive.
There are 3 enemies left.
Still alive.
Okay, Megidolan should be a killing blow for all of them. A wand rank 10, wonderful. Okay, that's a lot. That's a level up for Akihiko. And that's it. And that's it. It's a lot less than I expected. Okay, I know what I have to do here, and it does not involve Lucifer.
That's it. The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this.
Since I do have Victory Cry, I should have Victory Cry as a skill card. Could be valuable to teach it to Chiyu as well. On the other hand, health is really not an issue to recover. It's another good one. And that level up for Horus. There is a level up for Messiah. And we're going to be leaving. We're going to be dropping Messiah again, and then one last time going to see what we're getting. And with that, I am back to being broke. Can heal the party at the clock though.
There's one enemy. Attack. Good luck, everyone.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, cool crit. I am very happy for that. Okay, I want a wand, but I need a bit more money. Soul of Athena. That might be for... I guess? It is. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate indeed.
An attack. There are 3 of them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay, they are weak against probably any and all physical attacks.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay. So level up for Chiyu, a level up for Satan, a level up for Skadi. Probably not a level up for Akihiko though.
There's one enemy.
Okay, I hope to hit him.
I've been waiting for
Oh no, immediately crit, and it's game over. Not enough experience for a 1. Give me a rank 10 coin, please. Okay, neither it is. Okay. I just saw that they were cursed, so not too well. What I am going to ensure though is that I'm going to go to the 3rd floor and
If you get into trouble,
make sure that there is no that I can find any, that I'll find any golden chest that is on the floor. Okay, that made it harder than it needed to be. Three more levels for Akihiko.
enemies. Now's the time. Give me a sec. I'll scan the door.
Okay, how does a Warpole Blade go through these?
3 enemies
Now's
left.
our chance.
Like butter, and because of the crit, I can just repeat it. This is going to be very nice. A few more yen. Although I have to go lucky in order to be able to recover enough money from Monad to be able to afford another trip for another item.
There are 2 enemies.
Well, I guess we're
2 enemies left.
filling ourselves up completely again.
Good choice. The
I've
enemy
been
is
waiting for this.
And a shocked turret. Probably not enough in the all-out attack. So I just need to hope that I'll be getting a shuffle time for Akihiko's exploits here. And we do. There is exactly what I was hoping to see. A very large amount of experience. Look, 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 look. And we are advancing. Okay, you're a normal chest.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
And you are weak to wind. Let me see. You don't have wind. No wind. Beelzebub has wind.
That's it. The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this. Okay, now.
And I immediately will recover the SP I used for this. It's a handy feature, although it needn't have been quite. Quite yet, but then again. It being well distributed means that I can do a lot with very little.
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Probably not going to be. Yeah, it's not enough.
Two enemies left.
And just step aside for the attack.
Did you see that, Shinji?
No shuffle time, unfortunately.
There are two
And
enemies.
that's fire, and so on.
The enemy is down.
I've been
Now
waiting for this. Okay, now.
Good, good. Oh, very nice. That is a very happy wand. Not quite as much as I was hoping for. Horus is appreciating it.
there are two enemies. Two
You
enemies
heal
left.
up every... Megidolon. Maziudin doesn't work. And another Mingy Bilal. Although there should be an even better almighty attack. There is still a better almighty attack, although I don't have access to it at the moment. Oh, that's very nice. That's another Migi Dolan I am given. And that's a level up for Akihiko. I may be able to get the main group all up to level 99 for this, and then have a look. May have a look at.
There are 2 enemies.
At fighting Margaret today.
Wow, nice move! 2 enemies left!
Fortunately, that means Migi Dolan. I wonder if... Let's have a look. Items... Not really, eh? Let's get Akihiko to level 99. And then I'll probably be leaving, do another day. Go fetch my new weapon.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Come back in, do something for Mitsuru, maybe some of the others. Yeah. Push Mitsuru, maybe some work for Junpei or so, but probably not. Okay, that was absolutely not what I wanted to pull. I think the problem was that I was going in between... Do I want the wand? Do I want the money? Seriously.
2 enemies left.
I couldn't finish it off.
Okay, Akihiko is going to kill himself.
This rage can cure Akihiko-senpai. 2 enemies left.
I am sorry. If you do that, I am just going to be spamming Migi Dolan.
Akihiko-senpai is unconscious.
And he really just killed himself. Are we serious?
No shadows detected. The battle...
Okay, definitely taking the money. Scotty has had another level up. Okay, we do need to bring him back. I think I'm going to buy some more revival beads if I'm honest. And next time I'm immediately going to do some spamming. I do not want another surprise. Well, surprise. It was pretty clear that that may be what they want to do.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And I might feel hopeful that if I push...
2 more enemies.
Strikes are useless against it.
Okay, don't strike, but it striking me was also quite useless. I'll be taking the coin. A level 7 coin is not brilliant. 26,000 yen is not much, but... every coin, every yen brings me closer to be able to do another very quick Messiah push. Meaning that I have another chance, and a very decent chance at that, at snagging
Enemy defeated.
that's
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
not what I was looking at.
Just 2 more to go.
And I was hoping that the distressed one would give me a crit, so I could have cleaned this up in the first round. A level 10 coin. You can get me closer to what I need. I do want to attack you with advantage. There we go.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
And that seriously was not a bad idea. And Beelzebub can take care of that. I hope that I get a good wand.
That's the way.
I've been waiting for this.
The 3 of them are probably not taking enough damage from the all-out attack. Oh, indeed, it is enough. Okay, cool. The level ups that Akihiko took must have helped. And while a rank 10 would have been nicer, I am not going to be complaining. And that's a Primal Force, also very nice. Not too much more, and Akihiko still has 2 levels to go, so the chances are good that I'm going to be making enough money. Of course, I'll be switching.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Of course, I'll be switching over to Mitsuru for that XP run. It's probably not going to do much, but it's going to do something.
There are 3 enemies left.
What about Maziodine? How do you react to that? You react by being dead. Very nice.
There's 1 enemy.
Okay.
Only 1 enemy left. That's it. The
I've
enemy.
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Okay, well, we're taking the coin, of course. 100. So, yeah. We're getting there. Okay, we need to climb a little bit more for another chance at golden treasure chests.
4 days enemy.
I
Give
still
me a
have
sec.
no
I'll scan the
idea.
target. Enemy defeated.
All right, good job.
Okay, and the one crit allows me to Vorpal immediately again. Very good. That's another coin. Coming in clutch, coming in before Akihiko even risks being done. Meaning that I can again try for some equipment in the value of 1,300,000 yen.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
I do hope for a successful connection with the Vorpal Blade.
2 more enemies.
2 criticals. Very nice. That is good enough for me to be able to clean up the rest. I'll be taking the wand. That is what I'm mainly still here for. But even then, it's not as extraordinary as I would be hoping for. Okay, so that means that the floor is going to be wrapping quite a bit around.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, this could be a nice one.
There are 3 enemies left.
Fair enough, we can't
Good choice.
shock the eyes, but exactly that's what I was hoping would happen.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Oh, you had to be cleaning nevertheless, I guess. Oh, you fell back asleep and you don't need to do chores today, so you can rest after yesterday and allow your muscles to heal.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
Sorry for misunderstanding
I'll scan the target.
that, but I hope I caught myself in time. Yeah, my grind has been going quite well. I've been... I've grind Yukari to the top. I have ground for a lot of good equipment that you will be getting that are basically persona drops. The way that works, you might have seen beforehand when it wasn't quite as important. I think I still have a persona actually that does want to give me something. So yeah, here, yeah, Chernobog has the heart there, basically meaning that should I level him one more time, he's going to give me an item. I'm not sure what item that is. I'm not sure if it's worth using anything for that. He is not some of the ultimate persona, so usually the items are not bad, but not as good as others, and I don't know, and I don't feel like I do want to use my growth skill card to see what it is. I am happy that it worked out for you, and that you can rest easy, and I hope that besides the nap, you do take advantage of it. Not sure if that is exactly the way I should phrase it, but that you are taking it easy and that you are enjoying your recovery here. I'm not sure if I have the correct word for what I'm trying to say, but I hope that it is getting through nevertheless. Okay, that's a crit. That allows us to go for an all-out attack, get a shuffle time without needing to worry much. But I am happy that during a day where you are feeling sore, you can rest instead of needing to do chores. 12,000 experience points. Still a bit here for Akihiko.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Well, if I am not getting the prompt,
Let me pitch in.
I did get the prompt to knock this annoying absorber down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Worst part of this is over. So yeah. As for here,
Did you see that, Shinji?
I'm improving nicely. Unfortunately, that was not. That didn't get me a shuffle time. I do need
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
more shuffle times.
That's it. The
Now's our
enemy is
chance.
down.
Okay, good that you didn't ask. He is distressed. That should mean that Akihiko's attack here is going to go crit. And I can go all-out attack and get my shuffle time and hopefully get either a coin or a wand. I can only get one of 2 coins. Let's take the more valuable one. Okay. Okay. With those 240,000 basically. Additional yen, I do have enough.
There are 2 enemies.
Sorry. Don't want to fight you in that configuration. I can get to floor 8, which means that I can have a chance of finding another golden chest. Hopefully I do. Okay, let's explore the floor a little bit at least.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Unfortunately, directly the first one was insufficient.
More enemies.
All right, good job.
And that allows me to go ham on those two as well. Okay, nothing useful here, immediately unfortunate. Going. Okay.
Dazed enemies. This is our chance.
In the wrong configuration though, unfortunately.
Good choice. The
All
enemy
right,
is
good
down.
job.
3 enemies left.
But, hey, there is a good critical in the right moment. And we can clean up with a shuffle time. Please have a wand, rank 10. No, some more coins. It was stormy again in your area. I hope it wasn't too bad. And I'm guessing thunderstorms rather than tornadoes or something like that. I do unfortunately not know enough about the exact
4 enemies.
geography to be able to say if the area around Chicago is affected by tornadoes. I would say no. You had tornado watch, so you are getting okay. That is unfortunate. I hope it's not too stressful. If you do get a tornado watch, I could absolutely understand that being quite stressful. Okay, I got a blade called Apocalypse. I do want to have a quick look where or who can carry that. Oh, it's a sword for Jinpei. Panicking because of the storm or panicking because of the tornado watch? From
There are 3 enemies.
my guess would be panicking from the storms.
There are 3 enemies left.
Yeah, that is it's unfortunate.
The enemy is down.
Let me pitch in.
There is probably no big risk from the storms,
I've been waiting for this.
but that's
Defense weakened. Please.
that is not something that is going to calm down your emotions when you're in the middle of a storm. I mean, yeah. It's... I would hope it would help and you'd feel better, but... Of course, there's not... There's to a degree not anything I can say that is going to help you in the end. It's an emotion and logic is not helping with them. Okay. Akiko's level 99. I'm just going to finish my exploration of this floor because it can spawn golden chests, and I do have something left over here.
Watch
Yep,
out. There are 4 enemies.
I did gather as much. And I do understand that there is not too much to be done.
Here's our chance.
I think that is putting it too mildly. There's not really anything really to be done.
And Persona.
But
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
yeah,
The enemy!
oh no, don't. Okay, double miss.
The enemy!
And while, sorry, I don't quite remember, it wasn't just thunderstorms, but storms in general, like windy days outside that you don't handle too well. If I do remember correctly, they don't specifically have to be
Strikes are useless against it.
accompanied by thunder.
Nice!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
And that is this walking weird tower thing beaten. No, Null Strike is something I do want to keep at the moment. A little bit more money. You were distressed. You are going to avoid us. You would not want to avoid us. No treasure. I don't think I'll get lucky and find a rare treasure chest here. Yep, no, unfortunate. Let's go back to the entrance. Akihiko, you're going to be staying here. Mitsuru, you're going to be coming along. Messiah, we'll be seeing each other in a minute. Check Compendium, Persona Compendium. I'll be pulling Messiah back out. And we'll be going back into here, hopefully just be able to stabby stab a shadow, kill it. And be on our way.
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan
I
the
still
tower.
half wonder what their actual, if they have a weakness and what it actually is. I do not have the patience.
Enemy defeated.
You've improved.
Though, and the double Vorpal with a good wand is absolutely going to clear Messiah's threshold, even without a wand, which is unfortunate. I was hoping for one to strengthen Mitsuru. But this is more than enough. Please give me something good. Yes, please. Armor of light. Okay, okay. Okay. Papal robe, maid outfit. Didn't. So one more armor of light. And one more shoes of light, and I'll have completed
Please.
that part at least. Okay. We'll give it a save, and we'll be going back to the dormitory. I have become tired, but that is fine. Let's get started. Xilka, Xilka, Besa, Besa. Lately, there's been a lot going on in the world, but you shouldn't let it get to you. Common people are too susceptible to occult knowledge. The worst thing a magician can do is lose control. Always do what must be done, and you'll be fine. Anyway, Today's lecture is on the magic of Greece. Greece is known as the birthplace of Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of curses advanced right alongside them. Philosophers such as Socrates, Thales, and Plato were Greek, but it was also the home to legendary enchantresses. For example, there was Medea, the passionate sorceress of Colchis. She was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother or even her own children. Then there was Circe, the daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine. That does go hand in hand. Without Hermes' help, the legendary Odysseus would have been changed into a pig. These may have only been myths, but reading between the line, you can see Greece's views on magic. Greek magic began to take shape around the 8th century before Christ. It was around the same time that the poleis, or city-states, were developing. Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped protector gods. Or you had to grab your blanket to help you de-stress and get some sleep. I thought then, if your sleep wasn't very restful, now that I think about it, your body really couldn't do much against your muscles feeling sore as well. I do hope that you're feeling better tomorrow and that no storms will haunt you tonight. Coming back to Mr. Hidogawa, there were temples that priestesses tended. These women would double as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than in public. The reason for this was the people's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practices of legend, sacrifices, drinking, orgastic festivals. Dangerous acts such as these became widespread. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus, these were the gods that they invoked when performing these rituals. Are you all still Are you all listening? Don't cross the river Styx now. I'll test to see if you were listening or not. Get it wrong and your aura will shift. Xyla, xyla, beza, beza. Now who should I pick? I choose thee, Makoto. I mentioned 2 Greek sorceresses. One was Medea, who was the other? That would be Circe. Very good. Your aura is as clear as a mountain spring. It was secrecy like that which turned priestess into sorceresses. Teachings originally meant to bring salvation to the body and soul fell into mere drunken orgies, luring people to the hideous path of immorality. Necrophilia, using babies for potion ingredients. This is where the abominable black arts began. And I gave the correct answer. Okay, that is exactly what I wanted to have. Lunchtime, Ikis is coming by. I do need to do quite a bit more for her. Okay. I probably need a proper planning session in order to get all of this correct. He's in a good mood, so he's giving me a discount. Let's quickly do some selling here. Oh, I am so sorry. If you had let me know that you had ads, I would have waited. For the blanket, I hope it allowed you to at least find a little bit of rest. And I also then realized that since you had some issues falling asleep, it would have been it wouldn't have been helpful in regards to how you felt today with the soreness, because it would would have basically not allowed your body to rest as well as it could have. And that is something I hope that you're going to easily be able to avoid. Well, easily. I hope that is something that is going to that you can avoid today, and that tonight's sleep is going to be very good and that you can recover well. The weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. And I've been given Lucifer's Blade, which is slightly OP. So 100%, so 100 hit rate, 450 attack, plus 10 to all stats. You can see the boost in stats there. That is quite significant. And of course that counts for all the personas that I have equipped. And that is a second gimlet. That means that I have recovered somewhat here. Since we know for... How's the social links looking? I need to do fortune, I need to do lovers, and I need to do Fuka still. Might be missing 2. Might be missing 2 in the end. So tomorrow is going to be fortune. Fortune, Aeon, lovers, Aeon, priestess maybe. It's not looking impossible yet. Let me just save, and then I can, in the off, I can go through it. Let's do Aegis's next step. I hope I do have the correct persona with me. Nope. I don't need to check that. Uriel, you're an Aeon persona. Very nice. He wants to be by my side, and we'll be going out after school a little bit, the two of us. In front of a Watodai station. As you arrive with Aegis, you feel a threatening presence. Oh. And the dogs are not very happy with me. You've been surrounded by stray dogs. They seem angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's the matter? Huh? Koromaru-san? We did that? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's helping us in our battle, however... And they're coming closer to Aegis? No. Oh, right. These dogs are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he has been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand? Just try explaining. This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. They don't seem to want to listen. Please, don't be angry. Calm down. She stretches her hand out. Oh. Aegis seems to have been bitten by a dog. Oh. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard. And they are dispersing. I see. No wonder they doubt me. They are confused since my body is not natural. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I have been thinking lately. Although my heart may become more human, my body will forever be mechanical. Of course, that's how I was designed. But I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too rigid to pass as a human. I'm neither fish nor fowl, not completely machine nor human. That's not true, but... Oh, I'm sorry, Makoto-san. Thank you very much. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. And she's smiling? I'm sorry for saying such things. If I had never been created, I would have never met everyone, and that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. Rank 3. I should make sure that the dogs understand our situation. It would be bad if you were placed in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me. And we're going back to the dorm. He's saying that he wants to go to Tartarus tonight. Kuro-chan, you really are our ally. Okay. Actually, I can save here. We're still moving towards the future, and we won't let Nyx stand in our way. Okay. I hope nobody's feeling tired. I am feeling tired. That, of course, is not a problem. Just a yawn be gone. Okay, I'll take a minute to just plan out how I'm going to do the rest here. So... Tuesday is going to be... Fortune. So I have at least 2 more fortunes needed to see for another one. And probably I might need to do some praying here. So I guess for... So that is 4, 5, 6. Oh, that is so annoying. You just go through and you go like, okay, that is fine, and then suddenly it turns out it's not fine. Yeah, I can understand that being very annoying. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need all the rest of the days. That means I can't finish... No, not quite. I can finish Fortune, for sure. Fortune, probably Fortune. Or Fortune here. So I have 3. Fortune, Lovers. I am missing 1 or 2 days for Priestess to finish that up as well. It says I am streaming StarCraft. Thank you very much for letting me know. That shouldn't be the case, though. Could you please try to refresh? It is showing up correctly for me, and so if you refresh, does it switch over to Persona 3 or doesn't it switch over to Persona 3? If it doesn't, maybe I do need to put it in again. But it changed. Okay. Okay, that then it may have been something that was saved in your cache and that didn't change out properly. Okay, so tomorrow it's going to be Fortune. So I can just do that. Go to the 19th. Be great when I come back in. And the Gossiping Student caught a cold, but unfortunately I was clicking too fast. But Apathy Syndrome doesn't sound so bad if you really think about it. I know, right, I could sleep all day and people would get all concerned for me. I know, maybe I'll try becoming one, just for a while. And class has ended for today. Oh, do I have a Fortune persona? I do not. That is something I do want to go fetch at Polonia Mall. Fortune, where are you? There we are. Your cheapest one is Fortuna. Question, can I into a fist weapon? How do the root knuckles look? The platonic ideal of all bows. Okay, let's go register Chiyu and bring him back. Terribly expensive bow. Yeah, the only one I don't want currently. I mean, if I can. Okay, I'm using him, and I can't just switch in the shop. My bad. I can pick it up in 2 days. So then I will also have the best bow of the game available to me. And I can do one more step here. Not fuse. Currently not looking at fusing. We're going to call them out. So that is Messiah and Chiyu back for my fighting force and item grind. But we're also going to go to school and talk to Keisuke. He is level 8 rather than 7 as I expected. So that is probably going to go quite well. Okay, then let's go together. Keisuke's trying to get my attention. Makoto-kun, can I talk to you for a sec? During the middle of a club activity, you decided to leave school with Keisuke. Port Island Station. Sorry you had to leave club. I just don't know what I want to do. I mean, do I want to become a doctor or do I want to participate in photography? All I know is that I'm not going to school or back home until I figure it out. I'll just find somewhere else to go until then. I took my dad's credit card from his wallet, so I've got plenty of money. I'm glad I had a chance to talk to you before I left. Tell the other club members I said goodbye. Try to stop him. Sorry, my mind's made up. He seems happy. Take care of yourself. An old lady passing by suddenly collapsed. Are you alright, ma'am? That cough. What's wrong with her? Well, she's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. He seems concerned. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but excuse me. Keisuke is looking through the old woman's purse. I knew it. She smokes. This is definitely not good. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms. Call an ambulance. Makoto-kun, hurry. The old woman was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital. It's up to the paramedics now. Well, I should get going. Okay, we're going to have an episode of 100 different medical cases. Ugh, my chest. An old man passing by suddenly collapsed. Mister, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do? I'll handle this. Okay, Makoto-kun. I'm going to ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him. Ugh. The old man seems to be in a great deal of pain. What kind of first aid will you perform? Pat him on the back. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Turn him onto his back. Please don't move me. Okay, I told him. I think he's having a cardiac arrest. Make him sit up. Oh no, he's not breathing. His fingernails are... I have to do something or this man will die. Can you give me a hand, Makoto-kun? Turn him so that he's facing upward. Gently now. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage... Thanks to Keisuke's efforts, the old man's condition stabilized and was transported out by paramedics. Alright, that's all I can do for him. Thanks for your help, Makoto-kun. I couldn't have done it without you. Can you believe it? We saved their lives. He's quite happy, and our relationship is stronger. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Well, I decided that I'm going to go back home. I know what I want to do now. Guess I should probably apologize to my dad, huh? Alright. Alright then, Makoto-kun. I'll see you at school.
Greetings.
Okay. I am feeling great. How are the others looking? All good. Let's go to Tartarus. Okay, that took a little bit longer than I was planning for. Okay. Mitsuru level up. 9 levels, that is going to take a while. I do hope to get lucky with the items I need rather than...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
rather than needing to run after them the entire time.
There are 3 enemies left. The enemy is down.
The enemy's
Now
down. Let's
Okay.
finish. No fall by my hand.
All-out attack, hopefully a wand. Don't need anything else at the moment. You were resting and your alarm went off. To a degree, I can see why that happened. You called off, but you forgot to switch the alarm off. I don't think that they are linked, per se. Bloody hell, that's not what I needed. Okay. Let's go out. Let's refresh Messiah. That's unfortunately the last I can currently try, but with leveling Mitsuru, I'm probably going to find enough treasure chests and or coins that I probably can try for one more time.
there are 3 of them. Strike first. You found the
The
enemy.
enemy's
Very
down.
nice.
Let's finish. No fall by my hand.
Okay. That's a nice wand. Mitsuru should be able to get a level from that. Don't increase my luck. Increase the experience gain, please. Yes, please. Swan legs. That is not what I needed, and I think Aigis already has them. Yeah. Okay. Let's climb a little bit. I still hope for rare. Oh, immediately gave an access to the 3rd floor. So that means I have the luck to find.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
To find rare treasure chests. And I am sorry, I am not going to let you play.
Good choice. The enemy is
Big
down.
main
Let's
reason
finish.
is that I don't want to get hammered, and while I do have a good collection of homunculi, I do not want to see that collection squandered before I need it. The wand is going to come in handy. Please don't increase stats, just increase experience. Very nice. More snakes,
There are 3
more
enemies. Be careful.
all-out attacks, and more truffle times with more wands, hopefully.
By my hand.
I hope that the next blob of shadows contains a few more snakes, hopefully 5. Although I don't think that that is quite possible. Filling up my glass, a wand level 8. Hop. There we go. That's a rare treasure chest. Hopefully we'll get lucky.
There are 2 enemies.
That is Lucifer for light, for the Zeo skills for lightning or thunder, I think they call it.
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Does my new weapon? Yeah, okay, that increases the all-out attack damage by more than having a lower level character decreases it. Okay, another level up. Very nice. Eternal shoes. How good are these eternal shoes? Okay, I can't maybe wear them. Eternal shoes, there we are. Evade magic high. Okay, definitely upgrades for whatever Mitsuru is currently wearing. And that would be evade physical though. It's okay. They are indeed better. I am happy that you are comfortable.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
It's not too warm, also very nice. Yeah, but by resting you also manage to rest your body, and that helps your body to recover more quickly from things like that, and then very
You knocked the enemy off balance.
and that then makes you feel a lot better, so I'm happy for that.
There are 3
Okay,
enemies left.
you are unfortunate that I am here, and I'm not happy that you hurt Mitsuru there. Okay. Ooh, that's a very nice amount of experience. Just going to heal Mitsuru back up. But those are not the item I was looking for in this area of Tartarus. Let's have Mitsuru come back closer. Luckily that was a dead end, making it a lot easier. Didn't get the spike out in time. And the poor guys here not really standing a chance now.
2 enemies left. The enemy's off
The
balance.
enemy's down. Let's
And they're
finish.
not going to be surviving this all-out melee. I have a good wand. That does take priority. Something inside of me has changed. And another level up for Mitsuru. probably need to get lucky with treasure chests to be able to finish this up. Chiyu should be dealing with these two. Absolutely. Dang. Okay, I do have my great bonus back, but I also do have quite a bit of Invigorate 1. Yeah, why not? Resist Pierce. I already do, but I don't mind.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, let's see how the Vorpal Blade takes out these two. Absolutely no issue. So... yeah, no, sorry. Okay, not even getting the card I wanted. Maybe I should have gone...
There are 2 enemies.
Maybe I should have gone for the coins anyway. How does this look?
One enemy left. Well done.
Painful for the enemies, not quite an immediate kill. No, that's not good enough. A rank 8 coin does not give enough money. But I'm getting another skill card, for which I'm very happy. I hope that if you play that it goes fairly nicely, that you can nicely relax while playing, and that whatever your goals are, you're going to be able to get them done
You've improved.
nicely.
One enemy left.
Yeah, that's an attack up. I don't mind. As long as I hit you with this.
The enemy
The
is
enemy's
down.
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Coin 10. And it's also a wand 10. Giving me quite a lot of experience. Realizing another level up for Mitsuru. Which is actually pretty nice if I do have a few of those.
This is our chance.
Here we're going to switch to Chiyu.
Enemy defeated. Well done. Also powerful.
Not standing a chance, really. Look, if there had been a level 10, a rank 10 coin or something here, that would have been nice. Of course, this is probably about as valuable as one of those coins, but I can't, of course, cash it in right now, so...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
it doesn't make for a practical... It doesn't make for a practical access here.
There are 3 enemies left.
I failed to finish it off.
Bloody hell. On one hand, it's good that I had a homunculus, or that would have been a floor restart, but come on. Stop it with that. Okay, rank 8, not great, but I'll take it. That's not too far away. Might more easily get another try for an item from Messiah than I wanted to admit to myself. Let's see if I can't go up to the 8th floor here while training. Maybe with a little bit of luck, I do have another
Enemy defeated.
You've been proven.
bloody hell. Another rare treasure chest, and I can find the item that I am still looking for, giving me 2 more Soma from Elizabeth. That chance is on floor 8, so up until then I will be taking the stairs as soon as I find them.
Enemies.
And these are not going to be very happy with the result of the battle. Luckily, I'm now strong enough to just kill them in this situation. And that is a nice coin. Getting me again a little bit closer to...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
You know what? I am not going to try to vorpal you again. You're going to get electrocuted.
You found the
The
enemy's
enemy's
weak.
down. Let's finish.
I didn't find it. You unveiled it for me and I'm just hitting it. Luca is not trusting in herself very much. Should be... oh! Too bad. Okay.
There are
And
2
your
enemies.
fire... Not sure what I should be giving in him more.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
He does have the good fire attack, but do I really need much more? Well, at least I'm going to get a rank 9 coin here. And while that is not a great amount of money, it is enough to bring me a little bit closer still to another Messiah exchange. Okay, where is... there is the shadow cloak.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Yep, that's another Lucifer.
There are 3 enemies left.
Maziodine.
The enemy is down.
The enemy's
now
down. Let's finish. You'll fall
Enemies
by my
had
hand.
no chance. We're going to mop them up and I hopefully get a wand. I hopefully get like 280,000 or thereabouts from the chest. Level up for Mitsuru. 100. Okay, not quite enough. But 1/13 thereabouts closer to the sum I need. Okay, there's the stairs. I did say I do want to go to the 8th floor as quickly as possible. So we'll be taking the stairs as quickly as possible. Floor 7. Another successful stair. Okay, you're a big distressed blob. That usually means a lot of good
4
experience.
enemies. They seem rattled.
Going to be cashing in with Chiyu. And experience wand rank 9. Didn't even guard a chest.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Of course, they are not standing a chance against this level of attack. I will be taking the coin. And I'll be hopefully finding the last stairs quite soon.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, no.
Careful, the enemy's strong against light. It's 2 enemies left. Nice shot. The enemy
You've
is off
improved.
balance now.
Okay, poor guy. He's probably the first to die now.
Enemy defeated.
Well, he very clearly was the first to die, and a good Houdin is going to
I failed to finish it off.
hurt him. Myriad arrows is evaded.
Only 1 enemy left.
Oh, bloody hell.
This ends now.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, Mitsuru.
Such persistence.
Yes,
The
Senpai.
I'll be
enemy's
taking
down.
the all-out
Let's
attack.
finish no fall by my hand.
Don't really deserve it. I don't really deserve the shuffle time, but I'll be taking it. And while the weapons I am finding here are by no means terrible, they are not the caliber of the weapons that you can create at the Antiquity.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Antiquary, the shop where you can sell and buy the antiquities, and for me, the weird items for exchange for the jewels and so on. Yeah, I'll be taking the coin. It is money now rather than later. Please be money. Well, I'm not going to not take a bomb of life, but I do want it to be said, money would have been better in my situation. Are you kidding me? No, I don't want to stay with these 2. Okay, much less of an issue being mixed here, because I can just pull them all away. That's a weapon. I'm so unfortunate that I can't sell anything in Tartarus. Level up for Horus. Luckily not Horus Lupercal.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. You found the enemy's
You've improved.
weakness.
Let's switch to Lucifer and add a little bit of Almighty here. And then we'll be adding some ice damage and one last charge of Almighty damage, and this should then clear.
I failed to finish it off.
Please out, please evade.
Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt.
Better than another homunculus. I can heal Mitsuru quite easily, whereas finding more homunculi is going to be a pain. No, not item. There we go. Okay, I have enough money. But we are on floor 8, so I am going to check for rare treasure chests. And I will be also taking the opportunity to get a little bit more experience onto these two personas, onto Chiyu and Lucifer, and onto Mitsuru, of course, as well. She also... I do want to get her all the way up to level 99.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
You're
Give me a sec.
repelling a Whirlpool Blade, aren't you?
Senpai, it seems like it's weak against fire.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
It's weak against fire. Yeah, the poor guy is going to need an all-out attack to die,
Good choice.
which
The
is
enemy
unfortunate for him. All the others decided to stand down a lot more quietly. Nothing useful in these cards. Haven't seen a single rare treasure chest on this floor yet. Okay, that's clear.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, that's not
The enemy.
exactly how I wanted to do this.
1 enemy left.
You've improved.
And that was the wrong... That was the wrong persona. I hope you're susceptible to ice, at least not strong against it. That's a vile assault which misses.
Only 1 enemy left.
Lucifer, that's whom I wanted to get in the first time around. Okay. That's a sword. Weaker than what we have, but still valuable. Okay, that's a dead end. This is not a dead end. We have the chairs here. Stairs. Come on, brain. You should know better.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Yeah. Okay, that was actually not what I wanted to do.
Done it. Be gone. Don't leave the
How
door
do they
Give me a
react to
sec. I'll
ice?
scan the target.
We don't know. We need a scan.
Ice is
Okay,
infected.
just blocking it.
The enemy. The shadow is... I couldn't realize it in time. Yes, Senpai! The enemy's off balance! It ran away! Now there are 2 left!
Only 2 remain.
Yeah, I had Evil Smile instead of Migidola, which was wrong.
One enemy left! Only 1 enemy left!
Strike is fine. Slashing is not fine. Let's seal Mitsuru up. And we have a good wand. Happy to see that. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Another Balm of Life.
There are 2 enemies.
Maziodine.
That's the way!
You've
Then I
improved.
can switch over and Vorpal the both of them. I don't think any of the 2 should give me any trouble now. And indeed, it did not. I don't need the coins, but I do need experience. Well, not entirely true. I also still need more money to be able to do everything I want to. But currently, the experience is the more pressing.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! It's weak against fire. The enemy's weak. There
You're
are 3
not-
enemies left!
You're not trying to make it easy on me. Hope for a crit.
Enemy defeated!
Well done.
Hey, I did get the crit I was hoping for. And with that, poor Paper Cage
The enemy
is
down. Let's finish. You'll fall
going
by
to
my hand.
become kindling and burn. There we are, all smoke and ashes. Nothing valuable here, but I can heal up a little. Not that that is really something I need to have at the moment. Down, actually. The lower path will allow me to get to... Well, no, actually. It is... Time is coming up for the end of stream. So I'll just quickly... I'll quickly forget about Messiah. I can remove Fortune as well, actually. And coming in here, into the compendium, a new Messiah persona, and I'm not sure how, 10,000, not really able to get another level up for Mitsuru. Right now, at least, I will see how much time I have until next time. Poke, there we go.
There are 2 of them. And
Okay,
they're
you
shut
do want... You want some fire for yourselves, don't you?
up. You found the
The
enemy's
enemy's
weak.
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my
And
hand.
there we are. And with that, we are ready to start ending stream. Bloody hell. Okay, thank you. There we go. Messiah has another level up. Yes, please. Shoes of Light. Very nice, very nice. Those were what Mitsuru actually was missing. Let's have her wear the indigo cape for now. We're going to ask Fuka for an escape route. Luckily, she can provide us one. And we go to save. Which then, unfortunately, again, brings us to the end of stream. I know that today was not as much story as before. Same time as last stream, actually. Since I am missing... I'm not missing anything, but I do need to do a lot of grinding in order to get everything that I want. I will see if I can't continue that grind. I probably will test fight Margaret, but not on the save file that I'll be presenting, just to get a feeling for tactics and team composition, because while I don't have any problems for the normal bosses with the team composition I had, sometimes you do require something a lot more specialized, and as such, maybe I do need to do a bit of grinding for the other characters as well, but I don't think so. I think I should be able to beat her with a team that I have. So a bit more grinding and a bit more prep for next time, hopefully. As you know, I'm also preparing the event, and that is also requiring quite a bit of time. But I do hope that I'll be able to get some stuff done. Well, though we are getting now to the end of stream, there's still 2 things I want to do: schedule and the raid. Schedule, raid, and goodbye. So 3 things actually. As always for the raids, if you do have a suggestion for a person to raid out to, please let me know in chat, and I will take it under consideration as usual. And but first off, we'll be going quickly over the schedule. So Saturday and Sunday, it's going to be Monster Hunter as always. Starting out in GU, unless there's a request to go somewhere else. And time is going to be normal from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Next Friday and Monday, the 2 last streams of Persona 3 Portable. I don't know if I managed to be able to beat everything in the way I want to do it. I hope that I can, and we'll be then doing the last boss and so on, and a bit more discussion on next Friday, and that will be unfortunately the last. Well, you might be sick of it. I am not. Persona 3 is my favorite RPG for at the moment. Well, 4 years, but at the moment means that if something better comes along, it might get replaced. But for now, for RPGs, I do think it is the best. Yeah. But you might be excited for after the event, we'll be doing a few new things. Well, first a break and then a few new things. Yeah. But that is it for Persona, and then StarCraft next Thursday, which will also be taking a hiatus during the event. That is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Okay. With that, I do have pretty much said everything I need to. I don't see any recommendations. So let's see who is streaming and who I can raid out to. There is not all that much going on. I think in that case, I'll be raiding out to Fronya. It says she's going to be playing Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. She's currently reacting to something though, so maybe she's playing it a little bit later. As always with a raid, please be nice and please be kind, and I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. That being said, we are now at the end of the stream, and I do want to say thank you for each and every one of you for having been here, no matter how shortly, and I hope that you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. I can understand that today was a little bit more boring since combat for some reason takes a lot of my attention, and yeah, I'm still not the complete yapper that I could be, or talker rather. I don't. Yeah, other people may yap. It's not necessarily a word I do feel like applying to myself. But let's not get too far on a tangent. I hope that you're going to be having a fantastic rest of your Friday and a great start to your weekend. Please, until we do see each other again, please have a fantastic time. And until then, goodbye.